Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. No glasses stream today. They are still broken. And the new pair is coming in next week, I hope. So right now I'm trying out contact lenses. It feels weird. I feel like naked in my face. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. Hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome. So I am, as I mentioned previously, I think, I am moving kind of soon. And I'm actually moving over quite a period, so we're about to start soon, but I don't think we'll be finished moving until mid-May. And I haven't decided yet how and when I'm gonna move my workstation over. But until I have moved my streaming setup to the new place, I'm gonna do some experimenting, trying out some stream ideas, do a few shorter ones. And then once I'm set up at the new place, we're gonna go for the next round of the Wheel of Misfortune. Big sneeze? Who? What country do you live in? I live in Sweden, and I will not move very far. I will move from my apartment to a house. That's gonna be nice. If chat controls your build, we get to decide whether you wear glasses or contacts. Not this time. Who knows? Maybe in the future. The glasses, yeah, I snapped the glasses in half. And I've been to the glass store. And I have a new pair tried out, but it'll take another week or so before they arrive, so I'm told. IKEA Landris, exactly. Random Guy sequel hype. Thank you, Self-Confessed Cynic. Yeah, Random Guy Part 2. Exactly. I got baited in by the title. If I am bad, Barb gets 5 points in energy. Okay, let me explain how this will work. So the stream is not starting soon. It has already started. So for now, we're gonna do it so that I play, but you get to pick my class, all my stat allocations, and all my skill point allocations. We could potentially also let you guys influence my gear, but I don't really know how that would work. I think it will take too much time to have chat decide literally everything. So for now we're gonna do stats, skills, and the character. And I found a really cool plugin for this, like a third-party extension. But unfortunately, YouTube has zero support for third-party plugins. So you can watch on YouTube if you're lurking, or I mean, you can watch it all on YouTube. But if you want to vote, you will have to head over to my Twitch. Sorry to the YouTube goblins. I am not trying to ferry you over to another platform, but YouTube has no support for anything like this. Thank you again, Self-Confessed Cynic. Chat does build, you do gear to compensate. That's the idea anyway. Can't use Twitch, too much ads. Yeah, I respect that. And if I could make it so, I would make it so you could stay on either platform. But right now, it's not possible on YouTube. And I have it on good authority that YouTube has no plans to ever implement anything like that. So it should be working now. That if you go to Twitch and simply click somewhere on the screen, oh, you can see it starts popping up now. The circles. So the first decision we have to make is, what character am I playing today? And I'm not sure how much time I should allow for each decision. Once we have a clear winner, I guess. Ooh, pretty even. Please no druid. I'm just kidding. And before you decide, let me just persuade you. We are in this together. This is not a man versus stream event. This is not make the streamer suffer as much as possible. It is a joint effort in having a fun and a nice fun stream, right? Is it working to persuade you? Okay, I'll let you click around for a minute while I go blow my nose. All right, pretty even. Oh, okay, very neck and neck between Necro and Druid. I wonder if I can vote. I'm gonna go in to my Twitch and click on the Necro. And apparently you can spam click, but I believe that it still tracks per user. So for example, if we were 100 people clicking, I believe every person is in charge of 1%, but if they click on two separate things, they get 0.5 or something. Actually, I don't quite know how this works. All right, let's... Okay, so the Necro seems to be winning. All right, let's go for the Necro then. Thank you, friends. I could also scam it by waiting until there is a favorable thing for me, right? So then I will turn this off and reset the click thing. Give Bone Guy some love. It looks like that's what we're doing. Chat's champion. I'm trying to trick you into feeling like you're playing so that you do nice decisions.
Good day.
Stop the count. Good chat, Wald. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, chat. Of course, I could have done this with something like polls in the chat, but that always takes a lot of time and it's not as clean. Like you can't, for example, you can't fit all skills into one poll. And I saw this idea I've actually had in the back pocket a long time. I saw a very famous streamer called German985 do exactly this a long time ago. Like play Diablo 2, LOD in that case, while chat picks the build. And I've seen several streamers do the click map interaction. Hey Zarfen, hey chat, let's have some fun with the build. Yeah, I'm excited. I really thought it was gonna be Barbarian, but I'm happy to play the... I'm happy to play the Necro. Let's do some Players 8. I never start a game on Players 8 these days, so it's gonna be fine. Main tree vote. I think we're gonna vote for, you know, vote for everything, every level. So, well, I went live this morning on Twitch just to test it out, so I have a plan. Okay, level up. In the early game, there's gonna be a lot of level ups, but it's gonna be fine, I bet. So let's find a corner where I can stand still without dying. Oh, actually, I'm almost gonna be level 2 by the time I kill these guys. It's level 1, I probably don't need to. Max energy rod. Easy, yeah, Decro so OP, easy gaming for Zarfen. The good guys are winning in chat, for sure. Okay, so now, if you excuse me, I need to once again... So let's do the stats first, and then you can click on one of the stats. And the way we're gonna do it, if every stat gets 25% of the votes... Actually, that doesn't work. If strength gets 40% and then 20, 20, 20, then we're gonna do 2 points, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. If 95% of the votes go here, we're gonna put all points in energy, etc. We're not gonna vote for every point, but like the distribution. And we're gonna do the stats first and then the skills. So now we're only gonna click on, we're only gonna allocate stat points. Opening the advanced stats page for the 5%. So 50% strength, 10, 30, 6. So 1 point is 20% of the votes, right? Oh, look at that. Now we don't have a circle anymore. I guess that's when enough people click, it creates a shape. Oh, interesting. That did not happen in testing, but I didn't have that many people then. So it looks like 2, right now I would say 2 strength, 2 vitality, 1 energy. Yeah, that seems fair to me. Oh, actually, so 2... Well, some people are asking for the skill. I didn't account for what happens if... if the points don't add up. I need to do math in my head. Okay, let's do 2 here, 1 vitality, 1 energy. This is not 20%, but... Well, I guess I'm gonna sort of... Just to keep things going, if we have a weird percentage, I'm just gonna make a call. It was like even between those. And then skills. Then we click on skill tab first, or if you want a summoning skill, you can click on the summoning skill itself, and I will quickly reset the clicks. Okay, here we go. Curses. Oh, well. Poison and Bone is catching up. Okay, Curses is winning. Oh. Well, I guess on the curse tree, there is literally only one skill we can take right away. So we're starting with amplified damage, I guess. Okay. Nice, thank you. And I'm sure as we go further into it, I will get faster at clicking the buttons, and also probably... I mean, there will be a lot of level ups early. Not as much later. I think it would be easier to just dump 5 points into one thing. Actually, you know what, the chair, you are completely right. It's gonna save a lot of time if I just dump 5 points into the winner each time. Especially in the early game, it's gonna take such a long time to level up. Yeah, let's do next level. We'll do all points into the winner, because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck in that situation again. Like, I was thinking that it would be 60, 20, 40. That doesn't add up, but like 40, 20, 40. So it would be very easy to calculate on the go. Oh, actually, okay. Another level up already. I shouldn't have gone for players 8. Let's do players 3 next time.
Good day to you, partner.
Right, which stat are we dumping 5 points into? I'm gonna reset the click tracker so we get fresh ones. I'm realizing now it's gonna be very hard to read chat, play, and mess with overlay. Okay, I see a clear winner for 5 into strength. It feels to me, well, I'm not gonna persuade chat, but it feels to me like we have a melee necro in the making. Strength and curses only. Okay. Ooh, summoning. I could do with a few more summons. Actually, well, since I am on the curse tree right now, if you want curses, you can just click on the curse you want me to. Or actually, because 30% of the votes are on the curse tree and 20 on amplified damage.
Good day to you,
So
partner.
it's really more than 50% on the curse tree, right? So I guess we're going... Are we really doing 2 points into amplified damage? Consider your options. Even if you want me to play a melee necro, should we really be maxing amplified damage? Is that what we're doing here? While you think about your actions, I would like to thank M. Sinker for 9 months of Prime, and also Asfenwald for the Prime sub. Thank you so much, friends. Goblins, I guess. Zarfen, this is a great interactive stream. 10 out of 10. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, this is by far the most interactive stream I've done, so feel free to leave your feedback. And if you have some feedback, leave it on the YouTube VOD, because if you post it in chat, I know I will miss it because there's too much going on. But I'm definitely open to feedback, especially from maybe the lurkers. Is it fun to watch even as a lurker, or is it too much interaction? Thank you, you. Is there somewhere I can click? Yeah, you can click on the screen. Just anywhere on your screen. I'm not actually sure if it works on mobile. But if you're on the PC, you just click on your Twitch window when it's running. Thank you, Asin for the Prime sub as well. Thank you for the support. All right. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Summoning is winning. Okay, which summoning skill though? I guess we only have one option, so I'm gonna just pick that and then we can move on. A wise choice, if I say so myself. And now it should be... I actually don't think it's turned off, but I have turned off like the overlay. So there's no use in voting right now. Let's grab the waypoint real quick.
Good day to you, partner.
Thank you, Chalk Blocks, for the Prime sub, and also Cheesy for the Prime. Thank you so much for the support.
Good day to you, partner.
Thank you. Yeah, if you're a YouTube viewer and you pop over to Twitch to vote, you might as well drop your Prime subs on your favorite streamer. If that happens to be me, that's great. But even if it's not me, you know, the most important thing is to extract a couple of bucks from Jeff Bezos, right? I really do appreciate the support.
I sense
Flavor with 5%.
within this place.
Well, this is a build, right? Classic summon necro. Can't really go wrong with that. I did reduce the player setting to 3 because I felt like if we're gonna level up every like 2 monsters, it's gonna be a bit much. Oh my god, Zarfen, I finally found you streaming. I've been binging your videos lately. Oh, nice. After coming back to after the last patch. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Chat is too sensible. You love to see it. You love to see it. You know, reasonable human beings making a reasonable build. You love to see it in this day and age. Right? Right? This is the first stream I've ever made. Only watched some of your YouTube videos. Never seen your face. I'm blinded by the quality of your face. Must be a rune word. Can people click on the X if they want to save the skill point? Good point, Olaf. Let's do... let's... Well, how then I won't know when to use them. So let's actually try and spend skill points. I guess until we reach like level... Let's do it like this. Until we reach like level 6, you do have the option to click on the cross up here to save the skill point. But after we hit level 6, I think we should just spend the points. Otherwise, we're gonna have to, you know, vote. Should we use the reserve skill points? Yes or no? And, you know, it's gonna be so much. Thank you, Balthazar, for the super chat. In before chat bans Death Web and it drops. You mean like the poison skills? I mean, if Death's Web drops. I don't know, it feels like something we wouldn't have to worry about. And thank you, TTM Jolner, for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Do I have any mana potions? I don't.
Good day to you, partner.
I'm gonna save the mana now for Corpse Fire. Thank you, Q-Attack, for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. You could just set a timer for each choice. I could, but then we're gonna... I mean, I'm already struggling to flipping between all the windows. If we add a timer on top, it's gonna... Like, I don't want to add more buttons to click and more, you know, things to remember. You have to remember that I can barely remember to remove my, you know, bathroom break overlays. Alright. I guess we will kill this pack since I am in combat right now. I didn't realize I had leveled. Though the further we go, the less that's gonna matter because, you know, level ups will not happen every 2 minutes. I only want to see pain and suffering in my Diablo 2. What is this? A summon necro on my Diablo stream? Fun is for cowards. Alright, let's open this one. Oh, wow, thank you, Sake Tanuki, for 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to all the new goblins. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's go to town. So then I guess we will do 2 skill points now since we get one from Akara. So let's start again with the stats. And thank you again, Sake Tanuki, for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Here we go. So reset, and of course I need to show it as well. All right, we're strength maxing. Well, strength is losing. Now it's steady 45-ish, 40 to 50. All right, 5 points into strength it is. And I guess we do the skill points one after the other. So first skill point. Ooh. Skeleton Master was in the leader for a while. Well, it is actually winning. Okay, first point, Skeleton Mastery, and then the quest reward skill point. Ooh, 40%, 45, 46, 47, 48, okay, Poison and Bone. What are we thinking here then? I guess I don't need to, like, reset, because I do think the clicks update. So we're on Bone Armor, alright. Okay, Bone Armor it is. So right now it feels like we have some tension between melee necro and summon necro. But to be fair, I think those that can be a big air quotes good hybrid build. Like we can try to be a melee necro but hide behind our skeleton army. Oh, and here we have the chats.
Good day to you, partner.
Yes?
I guess we do have strength for some weapons. Let's keep the wand for now. This is his emotional support skeleton. Yeah, right. Yeah, for new viewers, I am very sad to announce that it's not possible to vote on YouTube. So if you want to join the voting, you have to pop over to Twitch when the votes happen. And I am sorry about that, but there's no way to get the extension to work with YouTube. Hey Paladin, Germa, yeah, exactly. This is a Germa 985 idea. And he also ended up playing the Necro. So it really is a Germa run. Level 4. Well, we're on players 3, so... And I guess we should go on a slightly elevated player setting for as long as possible. So I am a little bit stronger. What's a good weapon for the Necro and stat requirement? I have not ever played a melee Necro, I believe. Well, the obvious answer is a wand, right? But I assume you mean like a fighter weapon. And someone told me that the Necro has, for some reason, above average attack speed with axes. And I'm not sure if it's two-handed axes or one-handed axes or all axes. But like he has above average attack speed frames compared to other melee weapons, is what I'm getting at. I have not confirmed that myself, but I've been told. Someone mentioned that on another stream. Zarfen already forgot bone armor, I'm sure. I did, but I remembered it before reading the comment, so... I count that as a W for me. Actually, let's run to safety and do the level up. Necro Smash. Our melee summon Necro needs a bow. Yeah, bow Necro could also be fine. When it comes to melee weapons, the Necro has an all-access pass. Good one. Okay. First, stats. And thank you, Gameries DC, for 12 months, a full year. Thank you for your support. Hello, Zarfen. Thank you for playing Necro. It's my favorite class. Oh, happy to provide, or whatever you say. All right, getting some. Oh, never mind. I thought it was vitality, but I guess we're getting 5 points into energy. And then stats, sorry, skills. PD2 hype, not for me. Is this hardcore like the Germa streams? They are my favorite VODs of all time to rewatch. Actually, I should of course have allowed you to pick that as well. Didn't even consider it. So this is softcore. At least you're doing fives. Imagine polling for every single stat point. Yeah, that's what I did with the first level up, but someone in chat pointed out it's probably better to do fives, so that's good. All right, back to summoning. I will quickly reset so it's a bit more clear what we're looking at. Oh, did it not reset? Okay, it might have broken, but at least you can still click. All right, so one more point into raise skeleton. Nice. Maybe I should power shop for a summon wand to keep it going. I think it does buffer inputs. Well, actually, how I'm doing it is I'm not turning off the clicker thing. I'm just hiding the overlay. So it is actually still active right now. Maybe that's why it's a bit wonky. Maybe I should turn it off between every vote. Where are the glasses? They are here, but they're still broken. And I am still waiting for the replacement pair. So today we are doing contact lenses. And that's, you know, it's fine. I'm not bothered by them very much at all, actually. Ooh, let's summon new skeletons now that I have the skill shrine.
I need mana.
I think the way it works is that you can snapshot the mastery level, but not the raised skeleton level. But I'm not sure. Can chat choose between glasses and contacts? Maybe in the future. I don't really want to use the broken glasses right now. Can you get a pick of all 3 skill trees? I'm sure you can find that by Googling. I could snap a picture for you, but I have no idea where to paste it. Like how to upload it or host it somewhere. Are people still using Imager? Well, if you Google Diablo 2 Necro skill tree, you should be good. Like, the skill tree hasn't changed over the years, so you're not gonna get an out-of-date one. Well, you may get like the skill description might be different if you get a really old one, but the skills themselves have remained the same since Diablo 1.0, like the names and the icons. Hello, Mr. Streamer Guy. Hello, Mr. Cheddar Guy. The max roll one is good. Yeah, I like the max roll ones because then you can even click the buttons to like see how it levels up. I mean, imagine. I could never have imagined to be able to play Summon Necro on stream. I'm loving this right now. It is one of my favorite builds, but you know, I never thought I would be able to. Oh man, a little bit for the glasses. Thank you, Machiei. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you so much. I have already ordered the replacement, but they're gonna take like 2 weeks. I did it last week, and they said it was gonna take at least 2 weeks for them to arrive. Ooh, rare ring. Love to see it. Well, I guess there's what can you expect on level 5? I remember being disappointed that the skeletons from monsters are just human skeletons. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, by the way, did you know that the appearance of your skeleton changes with the level of skeleton mastery? Since this is an educational channel, I thought I'd mention that real quick. But yeah, in that sense, I like Revive more than Raise Skeleton, simply because it's cool to have the monsters. Well, the skeletons are also pretty cool, I guess. I don't mind them at all. Stony Field? Burial Grounds. Why not?
Too many empty graves.
I unfortunately can't remember which levels... Oh. Which levels the appearance change. Just that it happens. Okay, 5 more skill points. Let's see if I can reset the clicks. Oh, nice. It's working again. Ooh, vitality. Good guys in chat are winning. Well, it is neck and neck. Okay, now it's clear vitality. I guess I'm going through some of them a bit quick. I mean, if someone is half lurking, like watching on a side monitor, they might not have time to jump over. So, okay, for the future, I'm gonna allow at least a little bit more time between picks. I did move a little fast there. It almost feels like I'm scamming for for the vitality vote when it was, you know, winning. Just got here. Please explain how this challenge works. Yes, this question came from YouTube chat, and unfortunately, and I'm sorry about this, the extension I'm using, the click heat map, it's not possible to add that to YouTube. So if you want to vote, you have to go to my Twitch, and unfortunately, I do love YouTube just as much, but it simply doesn't work. YouTube has no support. Oh, just announced it peak 30 seconds before for people to be ready. That's a good idea. But also, I mean, you can see when I'm close to a level up. But yeah, I will try to do that. Okay, Clay Golem. Nice. We're going straight up Summon Necro build. And here I was all along. I was thinking that you were watching me to watch me suffer, but it turns out you're just a bunch of wholesome Diablo enjoyers who just wants to see me succeed. What happened to your glasses? Okay, final glasses review. I broke them in half, and they are currently taped together. I'm waiting for the new ones to arrive. But I have contact lenses in, and that works fine. 3 daggers, and only 1 with skills. Unlucky. Well, maybe average luck. I don't have very much gold, but let's browse for some kind of race skeleton wand. Ooh, 3 to skeleton master is 17k. I mean, if you power shop at level 1, you can kind of easily get a good race skeleton and skeleton mastery wand. But the problem is that you are very poor at that level. Oh right, we didn't actually save or kill a Blood Raven yet. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Fireworm, for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Thou shalt not force Twitch upon me. Yeah, I mean, I it's really not the case that I'm trying to ferry viewers over to one platform or another. You are free to watch on whatever platform you want. But it is a shame that YouTube is not really developing the streaming side of things. I guess I assume that streaming is such a tiny part of YouTube that it's not worth it. Basanti. How about Amplisa? No Amplisa. Alright. Save Blood Raven, kill Kane. I've been watching YouTube for a couple of years. Love your content. Oh, thank you. Happy to hear it. Does anyone have any idea on why Zarfen ignoring no potion run questions? Hi Zarfen, what do you think about the potion run? Is it possible? I'm not ignoring it. I'm just overwhelmed with the game and the voting and everything that happens. So I'm not able to read all the chat messages. I think it's possible, but I think it would be hard for me because I very much rely on potions, right, in a lot of runs. So like a straight up no potion run would be tough. What is your favorite golem? I mean, the golem I've used the most is Clay Golem because it's, you know, it's there, it applies some slow, it soaks up some damage, and I don't think I've ever played a big investment in golems, but my favorite golem is definitely Iron Golem. I think the whole turning items into summons and inherent the stats is such a cool idea. But of course it's not very good, right? I think Blood Golem is just weird. Fire Golem is pretty cool, but I also don't think the Fire Golem is very strong. So it would be a challenge. Yeah, no potion would definitely be a challenge. And it is brought up every now and then. So maybe it is something people would really enjoy watching. I'm really riding that earlier skill shrine with the stronger skeletons. Just go prayer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you go for a paladin, I think you can circumvent the no potion run with prayer and later on redemption. Especially if you go like prayer and then use a insight weapon. But just as we did with the no town run, where I purposely went with the Amazon to not have too easy access to, you know, consumables, we could decide to not go for the best character for the run. Oh, level up again. Let's kill Rakanishu and retreat to town so I can sell some stuff and then we can level up. What is this mythical good chatter I'm hearing about? I don't believe in fairy tales. Well, I didn't either, but then I saw the light. No, I saw the votes. And this stream is full of good chatters. Oh, I guess I didn't need to reset there actually. So vote again if you want to change your vote, because I reset the votes. Strength. Strength, huh? Well, I don't mind a bit more strength. All right, and skills. Resetting again. We can't vote on YouTube. Unfortunately, Onat, YouTube has no support for the plugin. I wish you could fix your stats because they're not multiples of 5 anymore. Yeah, it is annoying. Is the hobo challenge done? Yes, we did finish it actually. I came back after streaming a lot of Reign of the Warlock, getting a little bit burnt out on the Warlock. Then we came back and finished up the hobo challenge. Ooh, poison and bone, huh? Alright, 50% poison and bone. And which skill in the poison and bone tree? There is a bit of a delay. So like if you want corpse explosion, you need to pick teeth first. Are we really are, are we really doing poison dagger? Fellas? Fellas?
Good day to you, partner.
Are you sure about that? Thank you, Twice G, for 2 months. Hey Zarfen, welcome from a free Hungary now. Good luck with the necro. Won't roll that much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Our strength necro needs a weapon. But the thing is that strength doesn't really go that well with daggers. Well, it seems I can't persuade you to change your mind. Alright, poison dagger it is. Then I guess it's time to get a weapon switch. And ideally, I would want a dagger without +2 necro skills, because then it will be more expensive to repair. Like a socketed dirk would be pretty nice, like this one, except the skill. Actually, yeah, I can't even afford a dagger with a skill. Or a dirk with a skill. And I believe I will lose 1 skeleton from the wand, but that's probably fine. Oh, perfect. A public announcement. If you really want to see a poison dagger necro, I do have a video where I play a poison dagger necro on my channel, which you can watch. So we don't need to repeat that here this time. Just saying. Poison dagger. Repetition is good. It grows on you. I think we do. Right. Strength is good for armor. True. I actually don't know what the stat scaling is for daggers. I think it is... If I had to guess, I would say it's part strength and part dexterity. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if we were going for the summon necro, having a bit of energy is actually pretty good, because it becomes kind of expensive mana-wise to keep it up later, like keep spamming summon skeleton later on. If you have no mana, if you have no energy investment, after a while you can't even summon your full army on 1 mana pool. So a few points into energy is not that bad on a summon necro. Well, you know, to give credit, this is actually alright damage for this point in the game. Maybe it's just our stepping stone. We're just gonna look for the waypoint real quick. Trust the chat's process, if you can. Oh, chat will vote for a skill reset later. I think we're gonna try and do no resets, simply because voting for the skills and like the allocations after a reset is gonna take such a long time, right? 1 to max damage, I'll take it.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
No waypoint, huh? Actually, I didn't fully explore down here. Oh, is the white flashing border always around the screen on Twitch? Actually, that's probably a bit annoying. That has to do with the plugin. So let me see because if I pause the whole plugin, did the white border disappear now? Now it's off. All right, okay. In that case, I'm gonna make sure to actually pause the plugin and not simply hide the results. Thank you for letting me know. Coffee is officially out, which means it's time for a Pepsi swap soon. Chat trolling today? Well, so far you have been pretty nice. Yes, chat picked the class as well. In hindsight, I should also have let you pick, you know, hardcore or not hardcore. And maybe even expansion or classic or Reign of the Warlock, but we didn't do that. So it's softcore Reign of the Warlock, Necro. Small charm, eh? Ooh, jewel. And crafting, perhaps, in our future. Nice, finding so many daggers. Which is, you know, worth a lot of gold now with skills. Compared to before. Oh, I leveled up as well. Alright, let me see if I should have the exit here, right? Yeah. Alright, so once again, we are voting. And then I need to also turn on the app. If you're gonna put me in the poison dagger route, I wouldn't mind some dexterity. But I would also not mind if we come to our senses and go back to summon Necro. Oh, thank you, Chronomaniac T. Thank you so much for the generous super chat. Hej Zarfen, skaffade spelet efter din första Rotv-stream. Har till slut kämpat mig igenom med Fireclaw Druid. Tack för lidandet. So, hey Zarfen, I got the game after your first Reign of the Warlock stream. Have finally struggled my way through with Fireclaw Druid. Thank you for your suffering. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. And, well done. Fireclaw Druid is a tough build for your first character. So well done, well done. And thank you again for the super chat. So we are neck and neck strength and dexterity right now. I guess what we could do in that sense is try and even out the ugly looking stats. Well, actually, now strength is winning. No, they are very close. So then I'm gonna split between them. So now we have the beautiful 5. And then, oh, actually, it's not even still. All right, whatever. And then skills. Come on, Team Summon. Come on, Team Summon. It is actually like watching the angel on one shoulder and the devil on one shoulder, but in real time. Oh, so we're going for summon, I guess. Over 50%. That's cool. Okay, let me quickly reset so you can pick the skill. Surprise, it's Clay Golem. Oh, actually, it's not Clay Golem. Skeleton Mastery, huh? Alright, well, stronger skeletons can be a nice tank for me. Or actually, okay, I should have clicked when I had the chance. Are we going Clay Golem? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, a half. Alright, Clay Golem it is. Be careful what you wish for, Zarfen. I don't remember if I summoned the Clay Golem while under the influence of a skill shrine or not, so I'm not sure if I should resummon it right now or wait. Good luck, Zarfen. Thank you, TTD. I have a feeling I'll need it. But actually, it's not the worst to have points into Clay Golem, because they do become tankier as well. I mean, the problem with Clay Golem, or all the golems actually, is that they deal so low damage. But they do become tankier, so... I mean, at least it's not like a barbarian with 1 point in every different weapon mastery, right? I guess we should save the Cane. Well, now the Clay Golem died, so now I can resummon it anyway. Oh, yellow skull cap. Oh, sorry, Basanti. Golems aren't really there to deal damage, though. I guess. But, like, from my perspective, I think it would be fun if a level... like, if you max out one of the golems, if they could at least, you know, do something. Right? Like, I don't expect all summons to be Warlock levels strong. Well, I guess there is merit to maxing them out anyway, like... the Clay Golem gets pretty good slow, right? No stamina potions. So I'm gonna look for the waypoint real quick. Ooh, Hunter's Bow, that could be nice for our mercenary. So much gold. Okay, this is not gonna be worth that much. 1 max damage, I sleep on that. 3 sacks. Ooh, nice. 3 socket. Did I skip a stamina shrine? Okay, that's my bad. I even said no stamina potions, huh? Kelpie Snare Golem. I mean, we do like Kelpie Snare on the channel, so maybe I should not smear the slow goblin, slow golems reputation like that. Oh, here we go. I guess let's also find the tree, because then we'll also get a level up. So start thinking about your picks for next level up. Okay, actually, we got the level up, so let's do it right now. Tap map on. Extension on. Vitality, sensible choice. Sensible choice. Oops, almost put them into dexterity. All points in vitality, nice. Okay, what about skills? Thank you, Joseph, for the super chat. I wish Blizzard brings D3 goblins to D2. It will be much fun. Yeah, I think, you know, any game mechanics they add, it's fine. But they would feel weird, right? Maybe it's because Diablo 3 is a bit more cartoonish and a little bit whimsical. But, you know, they could adapt the goblins to be more in line with the universe. Do I just click on the choice to vote? Yeah, you can click anywhere on the screen, but unfortunately only on Twitch. But that message was what was in Twitch chat. Are you having fun so far? Absolutely. Should I respec my useless weapon throw barb into spin to win Horker? If you have the gear for it. Alright, we are getting another skeleton. A fine choice. So let's go find... what's his face? Three-head Woodfist and gang. Perfect. I was just gonna say, and I also need one more corpse now, because I can have 3 skeletons now. Diablo 3 Witch Doctor also. I really like the Witch Doctor class, actually, in Diablo 3.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
I don't really keep up with, you know, news and, you know, that kind of stuff, but I wonder if we are gonna get any more expansions for Diablo 2. They said something like, well, maybe if people like this one, maybe we'll add more. But I have no idea if this release has done well or not. Like sales-wise. Actually, let's not sell the gear.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Triple OS bow, let's go. Yeah, that could be our edge base, I guess, but I think I'm gonna give it to Basanti. Or I am certainly going to give it to Basanti. And I'm also gonna put all our chipped damage gems into it. Oh, Last Epoch also has goblins. I had no idea.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm grounding because I'm not using the shared stash tabs because they are full of stuff from other characters, so I have to painstakingly put my stuff over one at a time.
Good day.
Don't you mean Amplisa? Unfortunately, we didn't have an Amplisa. Sad. Can't you believe you betrayed Amplisa for Basanti? Yeah, it feels bad.
Ah,
Okay, let's rescue Kane real quick. And then push on. It would be really nice if you could have like the separate gem tabs for all characters, but that would be very... in one way you would kind of lose the general purpose of them then, right? But I would certainly like that. Oh, perfect! No, not perfect circle. Almost. Remember last stream when we found out that the lightning from the cairnstones can kill enemies?
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
I don't think we're gonna spend any time in the Forgotten Tower. I guess we can do the quest, like kill the Countess once for the quest. But I'm not feeling grinding the tower this time. Ah, my skeleton army. The downside of having a hybrid build is that there's so many buttons to press. And I'm sure it's only gonna get be more the further we go. Right, let's... Actually, let's... so we don't have to go back. Let's see if there's another elite back here. At least, yeah, Griswold should be here still. And I will do the level up when I get to town. Oops, I did not mean to summon a skeleton. I guess it's fine. This Necro is strong, he won't need no runes. That's true, and I guess we don't know what runes we would be looking for, since we don't know what the build is gonna end up being. Actually, I didn't put a gem into my weapon. I should probably have done that in hindsight. Ooh, 1 mana after each kill, huh? Magic find, though. Nice. $82K. All right. 3 to skeleton mastery. Let's save the gold for now. What's going on here? Glasses-less goblin? Not for long. As soon as my new glasses arrive, I will be back. Okay, time to vote. Oh, I need to start the thing. I don't have mana problems right now. All right. Energy. Oh, actually, vitality. You can't go wrong with vitality. So that's a sensible choice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. And then skills. And I'm gonna go and grab a Pepsi while you mull over skill selection. Oh, I'm muted, thank you. Whoops. I was glazing you for being so reasonable and level-headed. Most reasonable audience. Yeah, unfortunately, the extension, YouTube has no support for extensions, third-party extensions. So unfortunately, you have to go to Twitch to vote. And I am sorry about that. It is not favoritism. It is YouTube dropping the ball on streaming. Ooh, that's gonna be nice on the
I
mercenary.
can't use that yet.
Oh, level 9. Is there anything else I could give? Well, I'll find some random armor to give her. The more skelly, the more skell, the more good. True, Damien, true. Macho, Necro, and Buckley Golem gym buddies, let's go. Ooh, always shield for myself. Yeah, that's a good point. I do have a couple of diamonds. Oh, was there one in the shop? A purple shield? Perhaps. Well, I could do that. I also have at least one chipped diamond. Oh, I was waiting for my enemies to die so I could summon new skeletons, but instead my old skeletons died. One, two, three. And you want to resummon your old skeletons as well when you level up the skill, right? Why can't I click the potion? Oh, I guess I was blocked by a tree or something. Correct, Sash. Hey Zarfen in chat, how are we doing today? Doing well. Happy Friday to you as well, and to everyone else. Yeah, I think you're right. Purple shields are all res. I think there's no other stat that is purple. I usually am not very concerned with gear at all until I hit until we hit Act 2. Well, apart from weapons, depending on the character you're playing. So let's find the tower, go down once, get Talon F on the first try, and then we'll move on. Well, regardless of what we find in the tower, we're only gonna do the one counter skill. I'm not picking up books, because I think that in general, well, we can see, I guess, but until later in the game, class-specific items don't really pay you any gold, unless you get the really, like, a lot of skills on them. Someone only in Maggot Lair will be good. I guess I'm gonna be happy for the Poison Dagger then. Or Basanti. Yeah, I agree. If Poison Dagger was Poison Weapon, it would be a lot more interesting. But, I mean, Poison Dagger makes sense from a flavor perspective. But yeah, definitely, especially since the Warlock has a bunch of really good skills for weapons that boost weapons regardless of weapons. But it's, you know, a shift in game design over 20 years. Like, compare Levitation Mastery to... what's it called? The Barbarian Masteries. For Barbarian. Trying to find a waypoint to save some walking. Blizzard add staffs to polearm mastery. Actually, staves do actually benefit from mace mastery. So you can already play staff barbarians if you want to. But they did change, now that you mention it, they did change sword mastery to blade mastery, so you can use it with daggers as well. So they did actually change the old skills. I think I've gone on record before saying that they aren't changing old skills, like when Reign of the Warlock dropped, but that is simply not true. They have changed a few skills. Okay, no waypoint. Then I'm gonna run through. Yeah, let's run to the outer cloister waypoint, then level up, then go to the tower. Actually, there are a lot of juicy elites here, so maybe I actually want to fight through the Tamoi Highlands. You single-handedly got me back into D2R over this past month. Sorry about that, but happy that you're here. I'm just kidding, of course. You know, getting reeled back into D2, like the big time sink that it is, makes me feel bad. Though I'm only kidding, of course. I'm always happy to hear that sometimes I get comments that I help people rediscover the game, and that's pretty cool, since it is, in my opinion, still an amazing game. Okay. Stats. Already level 11. So next level we will get access to a new tier of skills. That's gonna be interesting. Vitality winning again. You love to see it. Alright, and skills. And consider now that if you want a level 12 skill that we don't have a prerequisite for, you have to account for that. Oh, I'm gonna reset the map real quick, so you have to click again. We should get some decks and go for black. It seems like we are not going for the cursed dagger necro, thankfully. If we did, block and attack rating would be nice. Zarfen, the type of guy you watch and think, hey, maybe I can do a wacky run like this. Let me reinstall D2R. And after 10 hours grinding, you realize you have made a huge mistake. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad about the amount of editing I do in the video specifically, because some runs take 40 hours to play, and then it's like a 45-minute video. My fondest memory of this game is going to my friend's house and we played together. One of us was in charge of pressing potion and the other of mouse and abilities. That sounds like playing with an older sibling. Yeah, we can play together. You can control the potions while I do the rest. Just make a 40-hour video. I mean, that's what the stream archive is for, I guess. Okay, let's see. Where is OBS? Here it is. Skeleton Mastery, huh? Some people want to go into curses, but let's go for Skeleton Mastery. Nice. Then clickety clackety. Bring all the overlays and everything back. Your videos definitely help me get back a lot. No, never got very into the game as a kid, but learning a lot from your challenges made me feel less obtuse. Oh, nice. I really do enjoy focusing on
Good day.
the mechanics and, you know, going through the campaign. I have a lot of fun doing that, and it is very similar, you know. Oh, actually, that was 500 gold, so maybe it's worth picking up the books. But yeah, I think that you know, when I played the game back in the day, in my youth, I also, you know, skipped to the end game and cared only about end game builds. But I think, personally, I think you miss a lot of fantastic things this game has to offer if you do that. Yeah, for example, great highlight or point, Madman. The crafting challenge really made me think a lot more about crafted items beyond just caster amulets. And I mean, most crafting recipes suck, but they are situationally useful. So that was a lot of fun for me too, you know, really going deep into the crafting recipes. You know, talk about something that can use a slight overhaul, the crafting recipes. I usually rush to Act 5 so I could farm cows normal, yeah. I've been rushed a lot as well. And even if I played by myself, I, you know, rushed through the campaign as quickly as possible. You know, you can play the game however you want, but after starting having, you know, dove into the challenges, I definitely feel like some mechanics and aspects of the game, which I used to feel like were like, oh, it's just poorly designed because it's, you know, useless, it doesn't do anything, etc. But actually, I think it's only that some of the mechanics and stuff shine in the playthrough rather than the end game. And I think that's pretty nice and refreshing, especially now that a lot of modern ARPGs even lets you skip the campaign. To be fair, skipping the campaign is probably a good thing compared to, you know, begging for a rush in all chat. If you're gonna have an end game in an ARPG, anyway. Imagine the monster shrine summon 5 champions or a rare around you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the evil urns in Act 5 can do that. Like sometimes they spawn a big nasty pack surrounding you, right? The Fireclaw took me 80 hours, so there was a lot of playthrough to get through. Oh yeah, I mean, Fireclaw is... The problem is that with only one type of damage, you will struggle in hell, right? Especially if it's fire. I don't think I've ever played a Fireclaw, like a dedicated Fireclaw build, actually. So you have done something that I haven't. On your first playthrough, ooh, another rare ring.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm picking up potions like I'm playing the No Town challenge. Every single minor potion is getting snatched up. My nail attack hasn't been slain for 6 months now. True. Yeah, if there's one quest I almost always skip, it's nail attack. Only sometimes on challenges, if I really feel like I need to farm for levels before I move on to the next difficulty, I sometimes go for nail attack. Because you get good experience there, but only if you can handle it. Like some characters really struggle with nail attacks, corpse explosion. But if you can somehow snipe him without working through all the minions first, it can be alright, I guess. Ooh, level up. Let's kill the countess before we vote for the level up. I'm playing a Pure Fire Claw Bear, Act 5 Ancients now, and it has been a real struggle, SSF. I believe you. Tier L. Well, that is a steel rune word, if we need it. Which is actually really good. I think steel gets overshadowed by malice, which of course has 100% chance of open wounds. But, you know, steel is not bad. Alright, level up. Deckard Cain started with 50% of clicks. I only kill nearly on characters who can get rid of corpses. Yeah, that's also a good idea, Jill. Yeah, if you can get rid of the corpses first, nil attack is a lot easier. The irony is open wounds is not at all that strong on low levels. I mean, it depends on how weak your character is otherwise. I've definitely had characters where open wounds has been decent from even in normal. But yeah, it's really it really scales well, so it's definitely it's so nice. It's so, speaking of game mechanics, like most things don't scale by themselves in Diablo 2. Like you need to invest more points or more stats or like keep finding upgrades. But open wounds is one of the few things that scale from your character level. I guess crushing blow also scales with monsters actually. Weird watching you play the game without being a strat, without having to use a strat involving a shrine, 20 potions, and 4 trips to town to beat corpse fire. Yeah, it is a nice change of pace. I don't, Anya, I don't mind giving you, Anya, I don't mind you giving me crap for saving you, but can we get a reroll item instead of that stupid naming reward? Oh, I like that. Yeah, rerolling an item would be better than personalization, I guess. That could be a cool quest reward, rerolling. Right, we're going back to strength. What about skills? I'm gonna reset the click map, so now you can click again. There is a slight delay. Skeleton Mage, huh? Or Golem Mastery. Skeleton Mages. 68%! That is the most one-sided vote we have seen so far. 69%, nice. Over 70%, okay. The people have spoken. Ray Skeleton Mage it is. Alright, alright. Maybe that was your plan all along. Lulling me into a false sense of security with the Summon Necro. So let's put Clay Golem on Q. Yeah, well, a few points into Skeleton Mage isn't bad, right? It is a decent skill. Like having like a poison skeleton can be pretty nice. +1. I think I want to save my gold for now. Yeah, that's almost all of my gold. So I'm going to refrain. I am still whacking stuff with my or like stabbing stuff. So let's go for the attack rating ring for now. Yeah, skeleton mages are definitely getting spammed. Well, finding some good cheap gems. Well, is that true, or am I just talking? Maybe we can buy some gear. Actually, it's probably not anything really worth having. Fire res. Ooh, a belt. Perfect. More potion slots. Awesome. Like, sure, I could buy a pair of boots, but it's not gonna do much, but it's nice to have the gear slots filled, I guess. Skeleton mage to make ice cones to boost everyone's morale. Yeah, actually, having a poison mage and a ice mage can be pretty nice. Can farm infinity make the mages stronger. You are technically correct. Zarfen, have you tried playing with a controller? I find it really good to use even if I'm on PC. I have not, but I do actually have the game on Nintendo Switch. So I have played with like the controller scheme, and it worked really well, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we can do a poison mage. I think a cold mage would be preferable at this point, but... and this cross thing next to the waypoint means that we're going right ahead, right? LK runs to infinity. Yeah, you know, a casual playthrough. Chat picks my build, you know, just a casual Diablo playthrough with the slight detour of farming infinity lower cost, turning a 25-hour playthrough to a 125-hour playthrough. Well, it's probably not that bad, actually. Like, I did farm Enigma for a video a long time ago, and not even that took... I think that took about between 80 and 100 hours. But that is, of course, excluding the playthrough itself, like getting to hell. LK runs are easy now with loot filter. Oh, yeah, I bet it is much nicer to farm lower cost, because those players' 7 super chests could really, you know, fill up the entire screen with text. And I think the worst part about that for me was that farming lower cost really required you to pay full attention at all times, and farming lower cost is really the type of grind where you want to be able to, you know, have one eye on your second monitor with a YouTube video and one eye on lower cost. But then you run the risk of missing a rune drop. I wonder what we should go for our imbue. Yeah, we haven't found a single Necro offhand yet. At least not that I have seen. Maybe I have simply not picked them up, but like no preserved heads at all. Unlucky. A rare no glasses Zarfen. Enjoy it while it lasts. I prefer glasses to contact lenses, but my glasses are broken and I'm waiting for the new ones to arrive. Oh, whoops. I swapped the hotkey for bone armor, and now I accidentally replaced our skeleton. Let's get a cold one is fine. This is the perfect backseating stream build. Because sometimes, you know, people will complain, oh, why aren't you using this skill? Or why didn't you at least put 1 point into that skill? And now I can't be blamed for any decision. I guess the gear decisions still. Save the imbue for a cool wand. Yeah, that we can also do that. Save the imbue until we find a higher tier wand. Or is it only dependent on the level? Now I'm actually not sure.
I can't use that.
Still not level. Oh, I think we're starting to out-level our mercenary to the point where she's not really getting experience. Thank you, Andy. And I never know how to pronounce your name. Andy Anonymous. Andy Anonymous. Andy Namus. Andy Namus. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you for the support. Love your challenges and hope your move will go well. Another Swede from around the south of Veteran. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to get the move over with. I am moving... I'm starting to move this month, but the move is gonna take a few weeks. There will probably be a break in streaming, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna move my stream setup yet. Fire. I accidentally resummoned the mage again. Alright, poison it is. What do you do for a living? I am a full-time creator, I guess. I'm not really I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm really a YouTuber that streams, I guess. Next time Zarfen streaming in old school welding glasses, that would be pretty badass actually. Yo, missed portal, top left side. Oh, here we go, preserved head. You missed portal, top left side. Sorry, I don't know what that means. First time homeowner with garden and everything, no time to stream. I used to live in a I'm not sure what the English word is, but you know those houses that are connected to other houses. A radhus in Swedish. But I bet there's gonna be a lot more stuff to do around the house. But luckily it shouldn't affect videos or streams too badly, since I am doing it on your like office hours at work. A duplex, yeah, I think that's the word. Or is duplex... Yeah, I'm sure you understand roughly what I mean. But I have been living in an apartment for a couple of years or so now, so it's gonna be nice to have a house again. Oh, I leveled up. I keep forgetting I forgot what we were doing here. A townhouse, row house. Duplex has 2 houses stacked together. Oh, in that case it was a duplex, because it was actually only 2 houses together and then 2 houses and 2 houses. It wasn't like a long row, which I guess really a radhus is. Ladies and gentlemen, start your votes. Level 13. Oh, this exact terminology depends on which English-speaking part you are in. All right. That's tough as a non-native speaker because I never know what the correct word is. Because I mix and match. Where is... Okay, here we go. So more points into vitality. You guys are too kind. What are we doing for skills? I'm gonna click reset real quick. More skeleton mages, huh? Alright, alright. I see what we're doing here. Alright. Another over 50% vote. Let's do some inventory clearing while we're here.
Oh,
+1 to raise skeleton. But I guess maybe it won't really work since raise skeleton, you lose the skeleton anyway.
good to see you.
Ooh, future Ancient's Pledge base. You look like a completely different person without the glasses. Yeah, I agree. I feel very strange when I look myself in the mirror because I always wear glasses otherwise. Oh, level 9, perfect.
I'll put
Some
that to
crowd
good use.
control when they swarm Basanti. Yes, unfortunately, it's not, the extension is not compatible with YouTube. No extension is compatible with YouTube. So if you want to vote, you unfortunately have to go to Twitch. The cold damage anti-synergy. Because it shatters corpses, of course. That's what I'm getting at. Alright, let's head for Andariel. Level 13. Not a great, very high level, but it's fine, I suppose. I guess I've been doing so many challenges lately that have really wanted to go to town on the Countess, that now that I'm skipping her mostly, feels like I'm missing out on experience. I did also skip all of the Tamoi Highlands, which usually give pretty good experience.
I need money.
Ooh, I could have 4 skeletons if I stick on the wand switch. But when I swap back to the dagger, I lose one, right? Yeah, I do. Well, maybe our stabbing days are over soon. Yeah, the sounds in this game are really good overall. I think the worst part of the worst sounds are in Act 5 with the slavers. They are so loud and annoying, but yeah, really good sound design overall in this game, I agree. Especially, yeah, the loot sound is definitely timeless. Double Ice Mage, that's fine. The melees are so thuddy. I I completely get what you're saying, and I agree. The slaver sound literally jump scares me when getting back, when getting back into Detour. Yeah, it can be very, especially, you know, as when I'm streaming, I get so conscious about it because if someone's, you know, lurking or half watching, and then you, especially if you have like fire damage or like firewall type of effect that deals damage very quickly, they really, the sound is really awful. No, I mean the slavers, like the guys in Act 5 with the whips that can turn the beast enemies into like exploding guys, and I think buff them as well. Like the Shank type enemy, Shank the Overseer. I saw someone mention that I have a good setup for farming in jail. We could do some jail runs because I think the waypoint was in a good place. Thank you, Mr. Fuzzy Flippers, for 3 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. What makes the mages so crap? Is it just low DPS or too weak? The cowardice of backseat casting, all of the above. I think it's mainly the damage. I mean, a ranged summon being a bit fragile is fine with me, but yeah, they don't really deal enough damage. I think they are fine for like normal, but you know, their damage isn't scaling nearly as well as some other summons, and you know, with Hell having a lot of resistances, they usually end up feeling pretty weak. So let's go to the inner cloister, then we can let's grind a couple of levels after the inner cloister. So we are like level 15 at least when I take on Andariel. Yeah, maybe we will rediscover the skeleton mage and realize they are amazing. That would be pleasant, a pleasant surprise. Yeah, no reason to worry about your ability. Glassless Zarfen, what have you? Have fun with the round, thank you. And greetings to Berlin as well. Kill stealing.
Not enough mana.
Well, I guess the mages are really weak because they keep dying. Even though they should stay back.
I am overburdened.
In theory. Is this some sort of challenge or just taking it easy? There's no rules associated with the challenge or with the run. Only that chat decides the build. Let's see what this looked like. Because this is the place that has... no, it's not actually. Where was the place that always has some elites? Well, I did find an elite anyway, but there should be like a jail type tile. Maybe it doesn't always spawn. But I know they use that for speedruns and stuff. If they have a good jail map, they stay here to farm some experience.
I am overburdened.
I can... sometimes when I blink, I can feel the lenses shift around in my eyes. It's quite jarring. As someone who's not really used to wearing lenses every day. Maybe I was mistaken about the jail. Oh, it's level 3 that has guaranteed super unique. Oh, do you mean Pit Spawn Foul Dog? I believe he is on level 2, actually. Right. Well, I am level 14, so I think maybe we don't need to do some extra farming. We can simply clear our way through the catacombs. But first, it's time to allocate stat points. Jail setup would be great. But do I have a good jail setup, or... Any chance of a Grim Dawn stream when the last expansion drops? First, absolutely, there's a chance of a Grim Dawn stream. I do kind of want to try, though. I do want to do a stream of all those classic Diablo 2-ish older games, like Grim Dawn, Torchlight 2, sometime. But I think we're gonna do Diablo 1 first. And, you know, we're not doing it right now, so... I'm not sure when it will happen. But second, I had no idea they were dropping another expansion. That's pretty cool. I had no idea about a upcoming Grim Dawn expansion. No, that's a specific speedrunner setup with in-caged fallen champion in constant spawn. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think that's what that's the thing I was looking for. I think, like the cage setup. Oh, they have merged together. Well, could you please separate your clicks higher or lower? Because now I don't know which one to pick. So I guess it's a 50-50 split if that's the case. Like vitality, click above the plus, and energy, click below the plus. Ah, what's happening? Oh no, the extension is breaking. I did not prepare for this. What does this mean? Is it time for evenly distributed stats again? Okay. All right. We're discovering new behavior of the click map in real time. What is happening? This isn't very helpful. 85% of voters think we should pick at least one of the stats. All right, judging by the shape, we're gonna go 1, 1, 2, 1. That's funny. New behavior from the app. Okay, and then reset and pick skills. I guess maybe the more people, maybe if there's more people clicking now. Oh, vitality was leading before everything went haywire. All right, I didn't see that because I can't have OBS and the chats up at the same time with my current setup. Did you ever play that really old Diablo that was like made by Swedes, or at least translated to Sweden? There was an early 3D game in the genre, I think. I remember playing the demo but never found it again. Diablo 1 was actually fully translated to Swedish. So the original Diablo has a Swedish translation, like not subtitles, but actually dubbed. But I never played it. But I have either tried it or, you know, visited a friend and sat on his couch while playing it, because I do remember it. But I haven't really played the first Diablo, I can't say. I should really have a third monitor, is the thing, so I can have like YouTube chat always open, game here, and then, you know, the behind the scenes stuff like OBS, and in this case the plugin on another one. Okay, so again it's breaking. It's okay, I should maybe watch, because now I don't know if the majority of the votes are here or here. Oh, okay, now it's separated. So it looks like we're going to Poison and Bone. The Skeleton Mage crew has abandoned. Or how do we do this? Because it's 36% Poison and Bone, but the total is higher. Like the rest of the votes are on the summoning tree. So if I had started on the Poison and Bone tree, I guess most votes would have actually been on the summoning tab, if that makes sense. Like the total spread across the summoning skills is higher than the amount of Poison and Bone skills. So like if I had started on the curses, more people would have clicked the summoning tab first, right? Huh. This is something I did not consider. Can you show a screenshot of all the skills? You can Google Diablo 2 skill tree. 2 votes, 1 for skill tab, 1 for the skill itself. Yeah, I think maybe that's what we need to start doing. Okay, so I'm gonna reset, and now first click on the tab you want. So like if you want summoning, click here. If you want Poison and Bone, click here. And even if you want one of the curses, click the curses tree first, and I'll reset it now. So which skill tab? I'm pretty even, so like 38, 38, and like 20. I assume the 3 down here is part of curses. It is neck and neck between summoning and Poison and Bone. It seems like we have unfortunately stabilized around Poison and Bone. A very close vote. Alright, and now we vote for which skill. Alright, it seems like we're going after Corpse Explosion. Now I kind of wish the tree was bigger. A lot of votes were on Teeth, I think. Yeah, let's do that. It's a little bit early for Corpse Explosion in my opinion, but you know, better to have it for later than not have it at all.
Good evening.
How can I vote? Unfortunately, YouTube does not support third-party extensions, so if you want to vote, you have to hop over to Twitch.
Good day to you, partner.
Actually, you know what's crazy? I haven't found a single topaz. I have like 2 chipped sapphires, 1, 2, 3, 4 chipped rubies, but not a single
Good day
topaz.
to you, partner.
I guess that's RNG for you. Thank you, Schlueper. Thank you, Joe and Nisse TV for the Prime subs. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Go farm the pit for plus 100 MF dagger. You should really have a Diablo 1 run. Yeah, it's definitely coming. A Diablo 1 stream. Going to have a shotgun skill mess. It seems that way. Actually, I should take the waypoint. Yeah, that's true. With the level ups not coming in as frequently, it becomes easier to give more time between level ups. But it is slightly annoying that the overlay clumps them together much more. But I guess instead of reading chat while... Sorry, instead of reading chat while you are voting, I should look at the actual votes so I can see which one is leading before they all merge together. In case that happens again. But if I do that, I will never read the chat. Well, that's not true. I can read it now. A Diablo 1 YouTube video should also be fun, like Veteran 2 Gamers tries Diablo 1. Veteran Diablo 2 player. I guess that's technically true. I was kind of half laughing because, you know, whenever I try a new ARPG, I have streamed Path of Exile 2 a couple of times. Or a few times on the channel, and like, it is very obvious that, you know, my strength in Diablo 2 is knowledge about the game, right? And the game's mechanics, not execution of, you know, game like skill. So new games are kind of tough.
Not enough mana.
But of course it's fun to do stuff like that. Let's move on. I think we'll hit level 15 no problems, and hopefully I will remember to reduce the player setting before Diablo Andariel. Diablo Andariel. Are super chat votes worth more? They are not. All clicks are created equal. Oops. Did not mean to unsummon one of my mages for that. Ooh, large axe. That would be the axe of Peshmar, right? Yeah. That's some nice damage, actually. Like, Poison Dagger adds 7 to 15 poison damage over 2 seconds. Oh, that's still better. Alright. The people who were in here early asking for max strength, or like voting for max strength, I guess I can make that fantasy come true a little bit. By being an axe necro for the rest of Act 1. I ran that on my leap barb until I found Bone Snap. I mean, the damage falls off, but it has 50 resistances and freezes target is pretty useful. Well, I came back from dinner and Conan the Necromancer is happening.
I am overburdened.
Conan the Necromancer. And it's purple, yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever equipped Axe of Fetchmar in D2R. So I didn't know that it was actually purple. But why isn't it freezing? Or maybe it was freezing, but there was some visual weirdness going on. Because freezing should like completely freeze enemies, right? Not only chill them. Well, not elites, but normal enemies. But it looked to me like the shaman was simply chilled and not frozen. I don't think anyone has equipped that weapon. Hey now, that's not true. We have at least one guy in the chat who used it on his lip barb. Though I bet they were very happy with the bone snap upgrade. Man, X-Necro cleaning house. Well, X-Necro and his entourage of 7 minions or 7 henchmen. I'm not gonna lie, this hits harder than my passive song. Someone's showing off their motorcycle engine outside.
I can't carry anymore.
Grave White and the 7 Skeletons. The famous fairy tale.
Good day to you, partner.
I'm overburdened.
Thank you, Chaos Romeo, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Bone Snap is awesome. Very cool weapon. For a while, I found Steel Driver on like several runs in a row, or like several runs very close together, and that's also a very cool weapon, of course. Very strong weapon. I think Bone Snap is more flavorful. Very cool graphic with the skull and the crushing blow. Love your content on YouTube and finally made my way to Twitch for the voting. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Any waypoints? Hello? Like an old guy fighting giant spiders with an axe. It really feels like an old horror movie. They came from the cellar, giant spiders. Except the skeletons are on my side instead of being part of the evil guys. I'm gonna close the window real quick. People are being very loud outside. Oh, I think I need to reset as well, because This is leftovers from the last vote. Alright, here we go. Vitality, vitality. And now I'm watching very closely. The 10% who wants me to put my stat points into a skill point, unfortunately that doesn't work, otherwise I would happily do it. Alright. 5 points to Gryffindor, I mean to Vitality. And then we'll do the skills. Remember, skill 3 first, then skills. Bone Spirit. Alright, looks like we're going back to summoning. I could put my skill point into the mana bulb, I guess. Right, summoning, and then pick your summoning skill. Okay, this time it was much cleaner to pick skeleton mages. I like that there's a few people who persistently try to get golem mastery, and I like the idea. But it looks like another point into skeleton mage. But I would definitely think at least 1 point into golem mastery eventually. But going for a third mage feels fine as well. Oh, close. I mean, and raise skeleton is never wrong. But having 3 mages could be fine. Then you can have a big range of elemental damage. But it was close. Oh, actually now, okay, I already allocated the point, but all of a sudden Golem Mastery won. But it was too late. Golem Mastery supporters, you need to be quicker. So, fire, cold, and... Oh, actually we could do like this. Like unsummon one of them. Lightning. I'm actually not sure which element is best for pure damage.
Good day to you, partner.
Whatever, let's not bother too much. Skeleton Rangers. Oh, thank you. Oops. Thank you, Chalant, for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. That was just your Sims. You told them Golem Mastery and they re-voted. Maybe I have more power over the audience than I realize. I'm just giving you ideas, like regardless of what build we end up going with, having 1 point into Golem Mastery will be strong, because then, you know, the 1 point wonder, or I guess 2 point wonder Clay Golem will get a nice boost. Or even if we end up going for heavier Golem investment, 1 point in Mastery is useful. Skeleton archers with other abilities would be cool. Actually, yeah, Path of Exile 2, you have a skill called Skeleton Sniper, I think. Well, it is basically a skeleton archer, but what I thought was really cool is that when you skill that, when you get one of those, you get the archer, of course, but then you also get a skill that you can put on your skill bar and click out. But when you do that, it's actually the skeleton archer doing the attack, and I thought that was pretty cool. So like I would click on the enemy, but my archers would actually fire the special attack. I thought that was a neat way to do it.
I can't carry anymore.
By the sound of your voice, I always visualized you as a small Indian kid. Do I really have such a young voice?
I am over.
I guess so. Due to that weird accent of yours, excuse me. Ethereal, what a shame. I thought it would be a Saked one with great +2 skills. Zarfen, more like ASMRfen. That actually works pun-wise. 3 to attack rating. Well, that works fine for a axe necro, I suppose. So we're level 15, and now, while I remember, we're going back down to players 1, so I don't accidentally fight Andariel on an elevated player setting. Chill sounds of Catacombs level 2 to study to. Yeah, exactly. "10 hours of monster slaying to relax to." Actually, that made me realize that the music has been up for the entire stream. So there are no chill beats to study to. When the army is doing pretty well against these weaker player 1 monsters. Claymore, huh? Large charm, huh? I am so not used to having all these potions that I can't put to good use. But at the same time, I'm too afraid to simply throw them on the ground. Oh, I resummoned the wrong type of skeleton. Oh, and I'm doing it wrong again. I have the skeleton... For normal skeletons, I have the weapon switch. Here we go. I think the mages could have passive masteries of their element, they'd be much more useful. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that's the biggest problem, right? That they don't get any real damage boosts. Like skeleton life, skeleton damage, but magi life... Well, actually, it does say magi improved missile damage. It does actually say that. It does. It sure doesn't feel like it, but it does say it. So maybe. But it could certainly be stronger, like the mastery damage boost. But to be fair, I mean, it's not like skeleton warriors are amazing either. Like later into the game, the skeletons are mostly a meat shield, right? And then it's more about, you know, Emilio and Corpse Explosion if you're playing a min-maxed Summon Necro.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, what should I do? Should I put a bunch of potions in my in my stash? I guess I'm so close to Act 2 where I can buy light potions anyway, so maybe I don't need to bother at all. Skeletons meat shield. We have meat. That's true. I guess they aren't really meat shields. They are more like bone armor, bone shield. Cannon fodder, yeah. Expendable chaff. I guess we can vote on mercenary once we get to the next act. Because having an aura is of course pretty nice when you have an army. But, you know, it's also nice to have a ranged attacker. Especially in the narrow places like the Maggot Lair, because then she can shoot her bow over your other minions, so they don't all get stuck in a long, like, conga line. Let's stay with the rogue chat. Just change her name to Amplisa. I guess we can do a Amplisa versus Emilio vote. And regardless of who wins, we will power farm for the right name. Okay, we are here. I don't think there's enough enemies here to get to level 16. Especially now that we went back to Players 1. Well, maybe if there's a lot of elites in the next room as well. Because that was almost a full bar of exp. Wow, one-shotting shamans left and right. Chat, is it shamans or shamans? Shaman or shaman? Shaman. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Well, it's fine. I meant to do that. The first. Shaman nowadays, right? Shaman. Now I don't remember which one I said first, but I think I said shaman. 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 Shaman first. Oop! Oh, what is Basanti doing? Running right up to Andariel. Shaman. 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 Alright. Alright. Panic portal back to town. To heal, and I guess to make room for all the great loot we're gonna find from Andariel. Okay, let's... Ooh. 10 FCR. Let's manifest. What do we want? We want Galdagger, Nagel Ring, Torch of Iroh, maybe? That's a low-level unique Necro wand. Man, still not a single topaz. Well, RNG averages out over time. Sometimes I leave Act 1 with like 2 chipped topazes in the helm and 2 chipped topazes in the armor. So, you know, I guess it makes sense that RNG gives and RNG takes away. 5 uniques, let's go. Gull would be nice for the poison build too. Hmm? I see what you're saying. Man, Andariel is getting crushed. I was kind of hoping that you would have given me Iron Maiden for this fight, but that was not needed.
Good evening.
Well, on to Act 2, I guess. Ooh, that +1 to skill set. Do you mean Tarnhelm? Actually, can Tarnhelm even drop in Act 1 from Andariel? I know, I have found it from Duriel once. And just hopped on, where is Zarfen? This isn't him playing. Sorry, well, hold on. Here I am. But my glasses are completely broken, so I'm using contacts today while waiting for the new ones.
Good day to you,
Okay,
partner.
so... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cyclone, for 12 months in a row, a full year. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. 1 year. The Zarfen is Goblin Man confirmed. It's his evil twin brother. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. And while I am there... Bathroom? And while I'm there, you can pick between...
Good day to you, partner.
You get to vote for our companion, Amplisa, or Emilio. And regardless of who wins, we will make sure to get one with the correct name, right? So we will reset the game until the right one shows up. So Emilio versus Amplisa. While I go to the bathroom. Thank you, Magic Man ZA, for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Do you get the same from a Prime sub as a usual sub? I'm actually not too in the know about Twitch stuff, but I do believe you get slightly less from a Prime sub than a Twitch sub. But I definitely get paid from Twitch subs. Oh, it's not on. Okay, sorry. The axe does not have all res, even though it's purple. But it does have cold res. Prime depends on the country, I guess. I think all subs depend on the country, because subbing on Twitch is a different amount depending on where you live, I believe. But as I said, big disclaimer, I'm not really in the know about that stuff. Regardless, I really appreciate all the support today. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll pick a mercenary and conquer the desert. Okay, one more thing. Z, aren't you European? I am, but this is what I was talking about before. In Sweden, we learn like British English in school, at least we did when I was young. But so much of the media I consumed, at least when I was young, is American. So I don't speak, like I don't base the way I speak off of British or American English. It's like a weird amalgamation, and then you add my accent on top, and you get a unique blend of English. Okay, be right back. And in a very close battle, Emilio wins 49% over 40 plus on Amplisa. 2% wants to keep Basanti, but Emilio ekes out a victory.
I bet you.
No, Emilio. Oh, so let's... Oh, and we found a polearm too. For Emilio. Emilio with a terrible aura. I guess getting Defiance wouldn't be great, but... Basanti, hello, HR, I have a complaint. Well, if we're upgrading to Emilio, I don't feel that bad, but now you're making me feel bad for not even making her a option. Man, we need FRW boots. Well, thank you, Frank. I was looking quickly for faster run speed boots, but 23 magic fan gloves. Yes, thank you. And light radius for the audience.
Good day.
Ooh, prayer, Emilio. That's fine.
I'll put that to good use.
Ideally, we would have some lifesteal, but with an army to support him or us, and you know, the prayer aura, I think he's gonna be able to survive just fine. That's a lot of gold though, but 20 for fire resist, chance to cast Nova. Ah, it's fine. We'll give him something random we'll find along the way. Anything else we should do gear-wise? I had a quick snack after going to the bathroom and now I have food in my teeth.
Good day.
Miasma bolt charges only run.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Well, people have been asking me about a charge, like skill charges only run for a long time, and I keep saying I don't think it's viable because a combination of charges being low levels and having very few charges, but maybe with the Warlock low level skills, which I would say are a little bit more powerful than average. Maybe there's something, but I simply think that, you know,
Good day.
for that to work, I really think there would need to be like being able to find like level 15 or level 20 of a certain... Oh. What? Excuse me? The best boots I've ever seen. 24 magic find, 19 fire resist. Amazing boots. Nice. Hello, I have a question. Zarfen colored themed runs and like this axe and rattle cage and gemmed stuff. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. Like if you randomly pick a color and then everything has to be that color. It will be a very weird playthrough though, I think. But maybe. Yeah, exactly, Jill. I don't think you would be able to afford the charges. Though I guess low-level skills aren't that expensive. Is ethereal a color? When the color isn't yellow. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, gold and yellow, the magic find color, is a color, I guess. I guess you guys would prefer a light radius run. In which case, this would be a crazy find. 90 ED freezes target resistances. To go with the light radius. I just started D4 today and some random people got me to max level in like an hour. I want something more ARPG, but is Diablo 2 super slow, like classic WoW? Yes, Diablo 2 is very slow compared to modern RPGs. Or modern ARPGs, I want to say. But I mean, for me, it seems like the easy solution is simply to, you know, don't go with randoms that level you up in an hour. I came from YouTube and watch all your videos and can't wait for the next one. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you will enjoy the next one as well. Oh, that's fair. I have never played WoW, so I don't know how slow classic WoW is. Just TP'd in. Hi Zed. Hi chat. Hello, Stonehouse. Oh, that's true. That's a fair point, Ali. Then speedrunners go from level 1 to killing Ubers in like a handful of hours. That is true. So you can definitely play Diablo 2 fast. It's just that, you know, I don't play Diablo 2 fast. I savor the journey. I like the game so much, I want it to last, you know? Why would I want the experience to end? I guess we lost our army when I saved and exited for Emilio, but that's fine. More YouTube videos in any case. Yes. I wish there was an easy way to stream more and make more YouTube videos without, you know... I posted a supercut from a stream and that did really well for, you know, what it is, so... People definitely still watched a stream cut. But I don't want to stop posting, you know, edited videos and just do stream highlights types of edits. But making the edited videos takes such a long time, you know, playing the game, recording the narration, editing. And you know, I've been slacking on streams. You know, I streamed like almost every day for 2 weeks, or maybe 1.5 weeks when Reign of the Warlock came out. But after that, I've been really slacking on the streams. And that is something I want to get back to, because streaming is really fun. And you know, there is definitely a consistent audience showing up and everything, so... I guess what I was trying to say is that I wish I could put videos out for you more quickly. Alright, time to vote. Ooh, is it broken? No, now it's working. Strength. Vitality, strength. All right. Strength, you say? Well, your wish is my command. And then remember, skill tab first, then skill. Summoning. Alright, the summoning tab. So now select your skill pick from the summoning tab. Oh wait, now I'm gonna finish the vote and I'm gonna read a bunch of chat messages. Oh, okay. Nice, I think good choice, chat. Well-rounded, balanced, completely reasonable pick. This will serve our 1-point clay golem. We don't need any more golem mastery, but you know, 1 point is very good. Now I guess I should re-summon him. Or it. Okay, let's see what you were saying about the stream cut. Your videos are high quality though, well worth the wait when they do come out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm always, you know, more proud or happy with an edited video than any individual stream, even though I really like the streams as well. Gotta keep those magi alive. True, we need a tanky golem for that. Personally, I prefer your natural voice over edited video narration, and then the edit is too short. I'm addicted to 3-hour plus videos. You know, I was surprised to find that there were a fair bit of comments on the supercut that said the same. Like they preferred the style and, you know, the way of the longer edit, and it makes sense. You know, you miss out on a lot on an edited video. And there is definitely an element of, you know, when I record for a video, I sit down and there's no live chat, there's no like live sense to it. I sit down, I have my microphone, I have like the script and the recording software, and then it becomes like presenter mode. It's not like I'm trying to sound different, but it happens when I enter presenter mode. So there is absolutely a difference.
Good day to you, partner.
Just get an editor for a couple of shekels. How do you pronounce that word? I should, and I have worked with editors like 1-off or 2-off before on a few projects, but it's hard to let go. It's hard to let go of complete control. I prefer the longer version as well. That's what I like about streaming. Like I'm multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, in case that wasn't obvious from this stream in particular. But it's very nice that YouTube automatically saves the VOD, and you know, you have the live tab, so even all the streams kind of become videos by themselves, and then they're there for people to watch after the fact and everything, and that's quite nice. Thank you, CJ McCuber, for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I like both equally. Yeah, that's the thing. I like both equally too, which is why it's such a struggle, because my brain keeps going like, man, you should really focus on one thing or the other. So you could, you know, really get some momentum going on either streams or videos. But both are fun. Zarfen without glasses. Cursed imagery. They will be back. Or new glasses will enter the stream eventually. You might need to take some eyeliner lessons from JD Vance. Okay. Oh, actually, I saw someone ask someone about players, and people in chat responded, but I should increase the player setting to get a little bit over leveled, or not over leveled, but be a solid level for Duriel. Because I have a feeling that like, how do you say, I diluted Summon Necro with a two-handed axe is not gonna fare that well against Duriel, right? So I think having a few extra levels is gonna be nice for the end of the act. That said, I do have some work to attend to now, so I will return to the VOD later, Zarfen, later chat. Alright, see you, Mr. Platonist. And that's the thing, yeah, YouTube makes it so nice to, you know, save the VOD, catalog it for later. And, you know, sometimes it doesn't work, but if you watch part of a live stream and then you have to go, if you want to finish it, the VOD will remember where you left as well, right? So as much as I dislike how YouTube have basically abandoned streaming development, the VOD side is very good. How do you increase difficulty? You type /players and a number between 1 to 8, or you go into the options and adjust this slider. But it only works in single player, you can't do it online. Gem Shrine. Actually, I was gonna say let's upgrade a gem, but I really want a topaz. So let's remove our gems from the inventory and hope for a topaz. Never lucky. Oh, soon we will get the cube. Then I can use the chipped gems to reroll wands to hope for a +3 skeleton mage wand or something. I like your challenges so much. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear it. Dengarto. I just finished Bale, but never knew about that. Thanks. Wait, you want a topaz? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. The loot goblin wants magic. Fine. The player setting can help a lot, because if you have a character that gets strong early, bumping up the player setting can really catapult you forward. That being said, you definitely don't need to for the increase in experience and the loot. Like, most of my challenge runs are played on players 1 only. Both streams and offline recordings. There are exceptions, of course. I'm gonna try and snipe Radamant. Actually, let's do the poor man's Telestomp. I think we are winning. Oh yeah, definitely. And I can even use Raise Skeleton to remove corpses so it doesn't revive. Oh, Book of Skill. I guess we are doing a skill only vote. Have you done a magic find only gear run? I haven't, but I thought that would maybe be a good 100k subscribers run. Magic find only. Because I am getting very close to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is crazy. Thank you so much, everyone who subscribed to the YouTube. 100,000. So that's probably gonna be like a celebration stream for that. All right, skill tab first. And skill tab first, then skill. All right, summon wins again. So now skill from the summoning tree, and I will reset the thing real quick. Yeah, Magic Find Only run would be perfect for you. So I can revel in greed. The YouTube bits are very good, it's deserved. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Magic Find Only sounds like torture, to be honest. I agree, because if you look at it, not that many gear slots can get Magic Find as like rare or magic items. So it's gonna be a very gear, how do you say, gear poor run. All right, we're going back to skeletons. All right, all right. What a nice chat I have. Let's re-roll a few. Oh, actually, I don't have the cube yet, so never mind. I was gonna say, let's re-roll some. Let's buy a cheap wand and re-roll it. But of course, that is of no use until we have the cube, because I can't re-roll. But we can see if there's anything cool on sale. Actually, it would probably be in my best interest to try and go back to Akara and buy a wand with Ray Skeleton or something. I was trying to correct my glasses when I'm not even wearing them. Well, off to the desert, I guess, then. And like, I haven't found a single topaz. So if this was the Magic Find Only run, I would have, like, no gear. I guess I would have boots and gloves now in Act 2. But I didn't find a single magic... Oh, that's not true. I found this. Okay, so I would have had one ring for all of normal, or all of Act 1. Okay, time to raise some new Skelly boys. Oh, still no topaz. Maybe this is the one. Fingers crossed. 19th topaz, ruby instead. I wonder at what point I should just stick to the Ray Skeleton switch instead of the Axe switch, because I do lose one skeleton. I think for now the damage is still good enough that I should keep attacking. 71 chance to hit. Not great, but fine. Is there any recipe for any weapon with magic find from the cube? No, unfortunately not. The one kind of cool thing that could happen, for example, let's say you're playing a necromancer and then you find a cool wand with skills that you like and a socket, because jewels can spawn with +2 magic find. Now jewels are rare and magic find on jewels is also kind of rare, I think. But that is one way you could put magic find into any gear slot. Well, any gear slot that can have sockets anyway is with a jewel. But for example, the only way you would ever wear a belt in that challenge would be gold wrap. Have you ever tried a Hero Siege game? I haven't. I have not. I know about, you know, the game's existence, but I have never tried it. I think I had a friend who had Hero Siege 2 or 1 when I was younger, but I don't remember exactly. Okay, another vote already. I guess the last one was from the skill book. Book of Skill. Is Travincal worth farming? It depends on what you want and which character, but definitely some people are farming Travincal a lot. Do you like Rejuve or HP mana potions more? I actually prefer HP and mana potions, but I am still, you might have seen that I still pick up a bunch of Rejuves and put them in the stash, because later it's very nice to have that instant healing as a panic heal button. Oh, it's terrorized right now. I don't know, I assume it's worth. It's a lot of elites, very close to the waypoint. Seems like a good terror zone, but I am not the guy to ask about endgame stuff. Especially with the recent changes. Like, I barely know what a herald is, the new mini-boss thing. Oh, that's true, Frank. Yeah, East runes are the real gear enabler, but you know... the vast majority of campaign playthroughs will not even see one. What do you think about D3 and D4? D4... Energy, huh? Not a single vote for Vitality, alright. And remember, skill tree first, and then skill. Yeah, I really like Diablo 3. It doesn't scratch the same itch as Diablo 2. Like, for me, Diablo 3 really puts the emphasis on action in action RPG. But it's fun. I think it's fun. Diablo 4, I haven't played enough. I bought the game when it came out, but I didn't even play very long. Okay, more summoning. More summoning. Nice, nice. Okay. Pick your summoning skill of choice. Yeah, of course, Daliden. That it depends on how quickly you can kill it. Yeah, I mean, like if you struggle super hard against the High Council, it's not worth it. I think we'll have that issue with Diablo 4. I mean, maybe that's the ultimate review. You buy it, I played through Act 1 and then stopped playing. Maybe that's the ultimate review. Go. A second point in Golem Mastery. With a... how do you say? A large majority of votes, alright. Alright, alright. I'm getting some mixed signals here, but it's fine. Hi Zarfen, thank you for the many hours of content. No problem, thank you for watching. First time I played just vanilla D2, I thought you had to equip whatever Diablo dropped and used a repeating crossbow on a Seal Paladin build. Good times. Actually, the first time I ever defeated Diablo was using a repeating crossbow. Because I was playing a Necromancer, but I didn't have a very good build. So my skeletons insta-died to Diablo. So I ended up wearing him down with a repeating crossbow with a gem from the Hellforge in it. A fond memory. Maybe I enjoyed a grindy challenge run fight even then. I was destined to play the game this way. Oh, we need another mage. Ooh, 2 cold and 1 poison. That seems good. What is this challenge? There's not really a challenge per se. Because the only thing that's different from a normal playthrough is that chat votes on my stat and skill point distribution every time I level up. So it's kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like my random build challenge, except it's not random. A new challenge for Zarfen is to play Classic Diablo 2. Oh yeah, that's something I want to do too. I haven't played Classic in such a long time, and it is a fairly like a decently different experience for sure. You know, no runes, no jewels, no charms. Somewhat different items, I believe. I forget, there is also another major change, but I forget what it is. Of course, no Act 5. So no Sakura quest, no Anya quest. Yeah, the stash, yeah. Super small stash, and absolutely no gem tabs or rune tabs or anything. Did Zarfen say that no rune words give magic find? Maybe I did. I think I meant to say that no, that it's hard. I think what I said it's that it's very hard to get a weapon with magic find outside of jewels and East runes. But you know, sometimes the mouth speaks words that the brain has not signed off on. So I might have said that. Oh, insight! Insight gives magic find. True, true. How could I forget about my love, insight? The run savior. The run saver. Yeah, for shield, yeah, Shale F. For shields, there are a few rune words for sure that gives magic find. I think Splendor also has a bit of magic find, right? Rhyme, of course, and yeah, maybe it's not that many. Enigma, true, true. You are right. You're correct. Enigma does give magic find. My poor skeleton mages keep dying. I guess when I'm running around this much, they are kind of getting flanked by enemies instead of standing behind the rest of the army. Just a few lower Karast runs away. Just a few runs away. Oh, you can also do wealth. Ooh. Well, it has been a long time since I made a wealth. Lemco tier, I believe. In a 3-socketed body armor. Big magic find and big gold find. Though with the big downside of not really giving much else. I forget, it's either that it has decent defense or something as well, but overall not a very impressive armor. I love your challenge videos, Zarfen. What keeps D2 fresh for you? Well, it is exactly that, the challenge runs. The challenges is what keeps Diablo 2 fresh for me. And streaming, but well, to be fair, I always do some challenge or some spectacle, even when I'm streaming. You know, never say never, but I would be surprised if I ever, you know, start just streaming or doing videos about endgame play again. That's not that interesting to me. What level are you? I believe I'm level 17, yes. What's the craziest run idea you've had that you just haven't been able to make work but really want to revisit? I have a very clear answer for that question. It's definitely the 1 HP hardcore run. I've made it to Act 2 twice, but of course it's so punishing and so unforgiving. And, you know, it's hard to dodge all damage. I'm trying to think of something else, but I can't really think of anything. Like, I have a notes document on my phone with a lot of video ideas, and some are simply, you know, a lot of them are like this. Oh, this would be kind of fun, but they would take an extreme amount of time invested. So then it's easy to pick something else. For example, something I've been wanting to revisit for a long time is the mercenaries, the hero runs, like when I did Can the rogue mercenary beat Diablo 2? I played pure support and let Amp Lisa do everything. But that is one hell of a grindy run, which I guess is why I have, you know, postponed it. Even though I believe I started saying that I will definitely do more runs like this. From like right as I posted it, I started saying more will come. Fast forward like 2 years, and it still hasn't happened. I want more like Hubert. It was fun. Yeah, the crafting only run was also a lot of fun. And I'm very glad I streamed that. Because I'm not sure if I would have had the grit to see hell difficulty all the way through on the crafting only run if I had not been streaming it. Because when we did the throw barb respec and it turned out to be absolutely terrible, that was a bit tough. And I'm not sure if I could have forced myself to keep going if I did it as an offline recording. So it was very nice that I streamed that run. And some runs are like, I would like to revisit them, but I don't have any good idea how to make them, you know, fresh for round 2. And for example, that is one run. Like, how would I do crafting again? Because I think the first one was like Barbarian, one of the, if not the most gear-dependent character, and hardcore, and crafting only. So like not all cube recipes even, only crafting. Like, no matter how I repeat that, it's gonna be like a lesser version of what we already did. Which is not a problem in it on its own, but you know, it feels like whatever I do next will be a watered down version. Oh, I leveled up. Let's do the level up routine. Thank you, Decode504 for the super chat. Thanks for all the content. Diablo 1 run when? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the support. Diablo run when? I talked a little bit about it earlier on stream, that a Diablo 1 stream is definitely happening sometime. I don't know when yet, but we are doing a Diablo 1 stream, or a Diablo 1 run on stream. I guess I will have to decide after the first playthrough if Diablo 1 is something I would want to do a challenge in or not. Nice. 60% vitality. Honorable chatters. Okay, remember, skill tree first. Skill tree first, then we pick the skill. Ooh, did I break the extension? I think I broke the extension. Ah, now it's working. Phew. It will be hard to to keep this thing going if technical issues. Ooh, that's another one. Ariux, have you tried a gambled only run? I did, and I did 2 streams, and I think we beat normal difficulty in those 2 streams with only gambled items. But for whatever reason, I moved on and we never came back to it. So that is also one I want to revisit for sure. But that one didn't get stuck, it just fizzled out. Okay, summoning again. Okay. I like it. And then pick your skill in the summoning tree. Don't worry, I will go down to the Halls of the Dead after this is done. I appreciate the guidance of where to go. Blood Golem. Okay, I see what you were doing with the Golem mastery. Okay. Blood Golem, alright. This will be interesting. Okay, I want to read, because I don't remember how the synergies work for the golems. So this one receives bonuses from Golem Mastery. Summon Resist. And then 20 attack rating per level from Clay Golem. 20 attack rating per level from Clay Golem. I said the same thing again. 35 defense per level. And 6% damage per level. Alright. Kind of interesting that it adds flat attack rating and defense. as opposed to percentage based, which is how most of the other synergies work. Oh, this is 5% life. So which one is stronger right now? 7 to 20 damage, 2 to 6 damage. This has 20% slow. This has a life steal. But I do believe that if my blood golem takes damage, I take damage, right? Or did they remove that? I guess we will find out shortly. Gruesome looking golem. This is a meat shield, right? I inappropriately called my skeletons a meat shield before, but this is really a meat shield. Possibly as a passive for clay golem or a prerequisite to revive. True. I guess I won't know your true plans until we hit level 30. Yeah, the skull. Yeah, exactly. The skull being without flesh. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. A bit gruesome. Binary on or off. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Chat has a plan. Yeah, we'll see about that, actually. Am I still on players 5, by the way? Yep. We could maybe go all the way up to players 8 to really maximize the experience, but I guess I don't want to do that as we are about to head to the freaking maggot lair. I think we're gonna unsummon the army and let Emilio solo the maggot lair. Thank you, bonus content, for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I have no plan other than to make it harder for Zarfen. Well, so far, the... how do you say? The crowd of this wisdom has been really nice. Maybe you can't phrase it like that, but like I think you have been very nice overall so far with my build. Golem gobble. Ah, I can't speak. Golem. Iron Maiden. Well, if you never pick Iron Maiden for me, I see this being potentially useful. So I guess we'll save it in the stash. And this could be useful if I find a weapon I really want to use or an item I really want to use. 10k, huh? 9k, huh? Okay, I was wrong on books. Books sell for a lot. So many things to save. I feel close to relying more heavily on the summons and not smack as much with the axe, and in that case I can remove all of these charms, but for now I will keep them. Even with the worst build, this would still be an above average character given the crazy challenges you often do. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I can't see what's going on, but I see I am attacking the super unique at least. Get in there, golem. I guess I can summon the iron golem wherever. I don't need a corpse, so I should, you know, use the golem to, how do you say, entangle mummies and other spellcasters more often. You have quite a treasure there in that heraldry cube.
You have quite a treasure there in that heraldry cube.
Good day to you, partner.
Good to see you.
Thank you, Vic Jang, for 2 months. Just saying hi, busy today, so can't watch for long. Well, thanks for the support and for stopping by.
Blessings to you.
I appreciate it. I don't need this many potions. What are we gonna do? I guess it's more fun to roll a higher quality wand, right? Even though I think maybe the most sensible would be to pick a low level wand and try for a ray skeleton wand.
Ask and learn.
I'm looking for a really cheap bone wand that I can re-roll in the cube. I don't need this many potions, famous last words. Maybe that is how it will play out. Man, they're all so expensive. Okay, let's go for the cheapest magic wand. Three cheap gems and a weapon, a magic weapon. Oh, actually, that's a lot of gold. Life tap and confuse. Maybe that's even the type of wand that I want to save. You know, life tap, if we need to rely on Emilio only for a particularly difficult boss,
Allow me to advise.
life tap could potentially be great. +1 to summoning skills. Okay. Maybe I don't need to re-roll that many wands at all. Yeah, this recipe re-rolls an item. The resulting item will have a level requirement of... Sorry, an item level of 25, I believe. And it always gets 1 to 2 sockets. Of course, depending on if the base item can even have 2 sockets. Oh man, a chat build, rip Zarfen. You would think so, but so far chat has been very nice. I keep getting stuff that I don't really want to get rid of, oddly enough. Okay, this one I can sell. Let's save all the ones, because I think they will sell for much more than I can get right now. Like even the +1 to life tap, yeah, that's 10k. So we can save them to until later acts, when I get more for them. Attract and life tap. Super useful utility wand. Life tap and confuse. Also very useful utility wand. Because then we don't need to spend the skill points. Right, chat? We don't need to spend the skill points. You know what, let's... actually, This is, you know how I often, or maybe you don't, but I often say that my favorite cube recipe in the game is the Savage Polearm, a staff, a belt, a Chris dagger, and a diamond. And you can use any belt and any staff, but you need a Chris dagger specifically. And ever since they changed it so that the magic vendors sell daggers instead of weapon vendors, you can no longer buy Chris daggers in Act 2. You have to wait to Act 3, which is a shame. So I guess we will save my diamonds for Act 3. Thank you, G Slee 8 for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. The chipped item thing. Or, oh, actually, we're talking about imbues, never mind. But I'll mention it anyway. The chipped recipe that I used in the cube right now, it only works on weapons, unfortunately. So no cool re-rolling necro offense or anything, unfortunately. But I think you were talking about imbues. Well, getting +1 to summoning skills is pretty nice, instead of having only +1 to raise skeleton on the wand. Isn't that a pretty decent damage increase? 7 to 20, going up to 10 to 31. Respectable stat increases overall on the Blood Golem. Not bad, not bad. Oh, good point. I could gamble a Chris dagger. The Skeleton Magi. Oh boy, Chad is trying something. We're going for a generalist summoner build right now. It'll be interesting to see where we end up. What's your thoughts on Act 3 and Act 5 mercs? I haven't used Act 5 ones that much. They are strong, but I haven't used them that much. Act 3 mercenaries are very bad. Though, even though I say they are bad, I think they are slightly underrated. Ah, it's over here, isn't it? Or is that too narrow? Now I need to go check. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Daggers are gone from gambling. So you can't gamble daggers anymore. So that good plan doesn't work. That's right, you can't gamble daggers anymore. Would be awesome if they would let us gamble charms. Yeah, I don't think that would be particularly strong or anything. It would be a good like gold sink. But maybe it would make skillers too common. Well, it's very, very hard to get your skillers going in single player, but like online. Ah, here we go. So we're going down to players 1 for the Maggot Lair, and then we'll go up to players 8 for the rest of the act, is the current plan. To squeeze out max HP, or sorry, max XP. One of the letters were right. Ooh, perfect. I think we're gonna look for the waypoint. Yeah. In their last survey, they asked if people would like more NPCs in town. Ooh. Well, as long as we don't get a microtransaction vendor. That could be pretty cool. I know that there have been surveys, but I haven't even looked up what they were asking people. That's kind of interesting. A new vendor. Yeah, what would that even be? Yeah, maybe it's like you say, it's charms. Because what else would it be? Like a cosmetic thing? I am actually not a fan of cosmetics in games, in ARPGs, because I like my character changing appearance as I go. Maybe if you farm in the end game, you get tired of the Shaco look, and you know, then I can see the appeal of cosmetics, like changing the art of items, like you can do in Diablo 3. I forget what they call it in Diablo 3. But there is a vendor where you can transmog. That's what they call it, like transmog to different items. But I'm not the biggest fan. But you know, if you don't like it, you can always simply not use it. I only use Crown of Ages because it looks better than the ugly green cap. Effectiveness be damned. Yeah, I mean the green cap is iconic, but it does look a bit silly on when every character has a green leather cap in the end game, I guess. But to me it's very iconic. I wish I had some stamina potions. Sometimes when I do this, like I open a waypoint and go, or I open a TP and go looking for the waypoint, I wonder if it's on average not faster to just go into the quest area and then instead of going looking for the waypoint, just move on to the Claw Viper Temple. Because I did find the exit already, I believe. Yeah, the next area is over here. I didn't explore this corner, but... Okay, whatever, let's move on. Hello Zarfen, just joined. Has chat treated you well today, or do you want me to call their parents and have a talk? Chat has been very nice. We have a summoner build going. A bit of a generalist summoner. We have some points here and there, but overall I think they have been very nice. And our highest stat is vitality. So chat has been nice for sure. By the way, thanks for helping out, Emilio. I appreciate it. I am cornered. The lifesteal of the golem seems pretty good. They survived very well there fighting that big pack of various enemies, including elite beetles. Alright, let's quickly move through... Ah, perfect. The Maggot Lair. on the back of Emilio, and then we'll do some players 8 to really grind out a bit more experience before the real. I might need to unsummon the Blood Golem. Actually, it seems like he can attack over the Blood Golem. But a corner in the corridor is too much for him to handle. It's not, they can't pass through me, but I can pass through them, so I can kind of like nudge them forward. But I guess it's more efficient for me to run first, and then once we encounter something, we reposition. Emilio. The poor thing is confused. Yes, T3, now it's players 1. Just because I don't wanna get stuck in the tunnels for so long when Emilio has trouble finding his way to the front line. I was watching your Note Town challenge while helping my niece build her first gaming PC, and she wants to D2 to be the first game she plays on it now. Oh, let's go. That's awesome, Binary on or off. That's awesome. What a cool niece to be playing D2 in 2026. Well, actually, I guess I don't know how old you or your niece is, but when you phrased it like that, your niece, I assumed she's younger. And good on you for carrying the traditions forward to new generations. Upgrade. Life mana resist, poison length reduction, and fast rate recovery. If the numbers were higher, this would be an amazing belt. What's your favorite Swedish food, Zarfen? My favorite Swedish food? I mean, I like meatballs and potatoes. I like falukorv och makaron. It's definitely not surströmming. It's definitely not pickled herring. Alright, stats first. And I'll reset the thing. Maybe it's safe to open the window again. It's quite hot, warm in here. Going back to strength, huh? I'm sure you are simply preparing for when we find Trang-Ul's scales for +2 to summoning skills later on. Alright, and skills, remember, skill tree first, then skill. No. Skill tree first, before individual skills. Ooh, curses, huh? Right, time to get some new curses, it seems. 40% on the curse tree. We are going down to level 3, don't worry. Okay, curses, huh? Okay, pick your curse. Dim Vision, Amplify Damage, Weaken, and Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, huh? Well, good choice. Very useful to have. Especially against Duriel, I would say. Good choice. So I should make sure to bind it on a key. Okay, something flashed. I hope I didn't end stream anywhere. No, it seems to still be alive and well on both YouTube and Twitch. Alright. Phew. I don't need Poison Dagger really anymore, right? Well, now I can sell those +2 Iron Maiden items. I heard loot. Oh, it was merely a gold pile. Yeah, Clay Golem plus Decrepify is a great combo for bosses. Absolutely. Come on, no. I'm trying to... Okay, I guess I can re-summon my Blood Golem. I don't need to dance with the Blood Golem. And if I really need Emilio, we can... Oh, here he comes. No. Here we go. If I really need Emilio, I can TP to town and back real quick. Actually, my damage isn't half bad on players 1, so maybe I don't need to wait for my henchmen. I can fight myself. 66% chance to hit though. Feels not great, but it's fine. Yeah, I remember back in the old days of LOD, or I guess Classic as well, the old days of Diablo 2 when Oblivion Knights would cast Iron Maiden. If you think melee characters had it bad now, oh boy. I keep using the wrong curse because I changed the hotkey for it. Well, it's fine. We maybe don't even need curses when we 1 or 2 shot enemies. Wrong way. Well, all of these beetles are good experience. No juicy loot to report, unfortunately. Are we going to 16 today? Oh, that's like 7 minutes. Yeah. Maybe... No, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it after this. Wow, 4 hours went by really quickly. So thanks for reminding me about the time, I guess. Let's kill the big maggot for once. That is one enemy I almost always skip. Cold Worm the Burrower. Which ironically is the only maggot or worm that doesn't burrow, right?
Good day.
Ooh, Jewel of Envy. So many potions. And I can't even bring myself to getting rid of all of them. Three attack rating. Questionable. Questionable use of a inventory slot. Wouldn't it have burrowed the lair itself? Oh, good point, Camburn. Probably. Yeah, exactly. Probably the entire maggot lair is from the burrowing of the burrower. Have you tried a no keyboard mouse only challenge? No. Since you use all the skills on the hotkeys, it seems doable but tedious. Like, you have to pick a really simple build. You can't like go around switching all the time and then drink potions, give potions to Emilio. Seems like it would stress out my forearm tendons. Still no topaz. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't recall ever going this far without a single topaz, like halfway through the second act. Not a single one. And like we found way more than these because we used a bunch of chipped gems to reroll the wands too, right? So we really have been unlucky in that sense. Now I can sell this one since we have one Iron Maiden, a hard point. I think I only need the 1 point. Anything I want to buy? Not really. And I think I already have a shield, right? Yeah, 3-socket shield.
Good day.
Let's use the final couple of minutes to see if we can find a waypoint in the Lost City. If you give potions to the mercenary, do they instantly use it or can they save it? No, they instantly drink it. Oh, that's right. I'm in the dry hills. Okay, never mind. I forgot that we never found the Far Oasis one. But you did not pick up a diamond in Maggot Lair level 3. Oh, did I forget that one? Okay. Hopefully it won't bite me later. Thanks for the great stream, Zarfen, as always. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun with this one. Something different for sure. Is it a melee necro? No. It might look like I'm... Oh, here's the waypoint. Okay. Should have checked every corner. It's not a melee necro, but we do have a melee weapon, and I ended up unsummoning my skeletons for the Maggot Lair to give Emilio easier access to enemies. But it is not a melee necro. Well, it kind of is. I'm still fighting, but we have most of our skill points into the summoning tree distributed A little bit here and a little bit there.
Only the darkest magics can turn the sun black.
So dark in here. I'm just speeding through to get to the waypoint ASAP. And I keep not buying stamina potions. And then end up wishing I did. Was my first time watching a live stream. Very good, man. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the live experience. What level is Emilio? 17. So he's not that far behind. So I guess when we return, I want to go up to players 8 for the rest of the act, up until the reel. Try to really grind for some extra experience, for more skill points. And then with the point in Iron Maiden, I think we should be able to do the reel fairly easily, I hope. Like Iron Maiden and keep spamming the golem should work fine. But yeah, unfortunately, time's up. I have to end stream, but I think this was fun. I would like to continue it, but if you have some feedback on this, like, this is the most interactive stream I've done for sure. Feel free to leave a comment on the YouTube VOD. If you like it, if you hated it. I guess if you hated it, you are probably still not here after 4 hours. But have a nice weekend, everyone. Have a good rest of your Friday. And I'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.